Hello, everybody. We are the Grey Death Society. My name is Greyson, and welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn. In the last episode, we were able to get a little bit of insight into Ted Farrow and Elizabeth Sopek. We're still kind of at a loss for what their hard decision was. We still need to get a little bit more insight as to what made their decision so terrible or so urgent. We still don't know the full scope of the Pharaoh Swarm or what happened. So we hope to gain more insight into what exactly happened to the old ones in this episode. So come join us, won't you? And if you wish, we're participating in Thankmas. If you wish to leave a donation to World Central Kitchen, that all goes through Tiltify. We don't see a dime of any of it. And a donation as little as $3 helps to feed a person that needs to be fed in a time of disaster. So one of the things that World Central Kitchen does is in times of disasters, they work with local chefs and restaurants in the area to ensure that people affected by disasters are able to eat, which helps alleviate a little bit of stress during an already stressful situation. I can't word or English, so we're still trying to go through with it, guys. Bear with us. Trust the process. So, like we said, a donation as little as $3 helps to feed one person. And as you can see, thanks to everybody that has donated, we've been able to feed 20 people so far, which is fantastic. But if you don't have the ability to donate, or if donating would put you in a bad financial position, by all means, there's no pressure to donate, and you don't have to. Don't put yourself in a bad financial predicament if that $20 is going to get you until next week. So, or $3, you know. We've all been there. So, no pressure. Or, if you wish to donate, the link will be live through the end of the month, just in case payday doesn't fall exactly where you want it. But, on to the show! Alright. So, we were in one heck of a fight over here the other day, which was crazy. Don't die, Aloy. Thank you. Aloy almost broke her glankles, though. I mean, that was my fault. So, I'm just throwing that out there. Alright. So, where exactly are we going to go? The current quest objective wants us to go to the Palace of the Sun in Meridian. So we should probably go that way, right? Alright, let's get going, guys. There's nothing attacking us. We are doing fine. I do want to grab some medicinal herbs before we get too far away. Because as we all know, I'm going to need these.
Keep that for later.
Yeah, so I'm just going to collect anything medicinal. Ooh. Don't need shock wax root. I don't really need any of those just yet. Okay, try not to get those guys' attention. What did you think you saw? Absolutely nothing!
Let's get on with it.
Dead Watcher. Why I said that with the melody of Red Robin? No idea. No idea. I did it anyway, because why not? Alright. Hi, pig. That was pretty terrible, don't you think? Uh-oh. One of them is like, Bill's dead! What happened to Bill? We don't quite know. He's over there, Daddy was alive a minute ago. And then Bill's all like, I feel fine. I feel happy. And one other person is just looking at him and he's just like, he'll be dead in a second. And bless your heart if you know the reference.
Okay.
Oops. See, that's what I really need is 3 arrows stocked up at all times. You know what's weird, guys? I killed that watcher and I didn't collect the loot from it. I must be sick or something. Because that's unheard of. Alright. So let's go ahead and
Stocking up.
gather this. Uh-oh. What do you see? Oops. That scrapper's dead. Alright. We're still trying to gather some medicinal herbs.
They're still surprised.
Hello. Oops. You're dead. Thank you for the loot. You're so generous, guys. Oh, I took a little bit of damage. You know what? I'll take it. It's my own fault for standing in stupid. Alright, so I got those. Okay, so we've got that. Alright, what else? Oh, it's shock wax root. I don't need that. I need medicinal herbs. I need medicine.
Save these for the trail.
Like that. And I need one more. And then we'll fast travel. Because I think there's gonna be a fight. Something tells me. I mean, I'm not 100% certain on that, but it wouldn't surprise me. I got all of those unlocked. Cauldron Zeta. Still gotta do that one. I still need to unlock these campfires over here. So we're gonna go to this campfire, and we're gonna make our way around. I do not want any trouble, angry chickens. I don't want any trouble. I just want to be left alone. Good, they don't see me. Just keep running! Keep running, Aloy! We'll get past them in a moment. Yeah, then we'll go to this campfire here. That'll unlock that one. And then we'll be able to unlock this one. And this one in this village. And then we'll get that one. And that one. And that'll get those fast travel points. And that's what it's all about, is creating better access points to set you up for success. Okay, discovered that campfire, and those are some very angry machines. Activate this one, and let's see, we need to get going through here. What is that site? Good. We discovered that site, and we're not gonna risk losing any health or anything like that. So we are just going to leave that site alone and not worry about it. And up through here is another campfire. Where are you? Alright, so we're going to... There's some lore up over there. These guys died. Were these bandits? I don't know who these guys were, but they died. They're deader than dead. But there might actually be a clue up over here. Hacked AI are just about the best thing ever. August 1st, 2061. Hola, Hollowscapers, to the mother lode of hackety-hacked AIs. This week on allseeing.hollow, user Cannibal Christmas Tree uploaded his delightful compilation Hollow non-interactive, sadly, counting down the greatest moments in the history of janked AI. Error, exception, hashtag 42 Alpha 7 Charlie, hyperlink undefined. If time is at a premium, skip to 622. See an increasingly belligerent Pharaoh store customer service AI insists that every customer's name is Admiral Horatio Potato Face. Now that is a great name. Hey Bree, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully you're having yourself a good evening so far. Well, I haven't hacked any of the robots yet, but I did find 3 dead people. Just a heads up, I see dead people. They're all over the place. Alright, so we unlocked that particular fast travel point. And we've got this town over here to unlock because we've never been there before. And we're already in the area, so why not? Horatio Potato Face. Oh, like usual. What's new? What is this? These guys are all friendly, right? I'm not trying to die! I just want to live. Don't care about the things that they say. Now, if you know those song lyrics, you're alright. Alright. So, go back down this way, and keep on keeping on. What settlement did I stumble across? Campfire discovered? Well, obviously. Uh-oh. Oh, we discovered the cut cliffs. We discovered a merchant. Do I need a merchant right now? Or, well, let's see. Fireclaw, need that. Scrapper heart, I mean, I can sell that. Small machine core, we can sell that. I need that. I probably need that, but I don't need this one or that one. And we're good. That guard didn't know how to react. Okay, so we're gonna activate this particular one.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder, that's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a glint hawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
You've been using explosives?
Sure, to clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff. We do it for a week or so every year, but that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
You've been using explosives?
Oops.
Sure, to clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff. We do it for a week or so every year, but that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I know what killed those men. A machine that attacks from underground. It's called a rock breaker. Powerful sounds can attract them. Like explosions for clearing bedrock.
An underground killing machine. Great. What in the name of the sun am I supposed to do about that?
Just sit tight. This kind of thing is my specialty.
I prefer the one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, we weren't really wanting to do a side quest at the moment because we got a main one we got to get to. Hello. Come here. Examine what mound? What mound are we talking about?
Explosives. Quarry's been doing a lot of blasting.
And what mound? What mound are we talking about? Oh, this one over here. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. Hey! 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 Hey, 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 hey. You brat! Ow! Help! Help! I don't want to be down here with this thing! Oh, it's angry now! Oh, it is super angry! Oh, it's super angry. Come on. Pop up. There's another thing to break off of you. Come here. Not over there. I can't hit you when you're over there. What are you doing? Okay. I know you're gonna pop up somewhere. Okay, good. Pop up over there. Yeah. Ow. How is that hitting me? I am down in here. Okay, I call shenanigans. Oh, man. Alright, come on. Come on. Let me get that last arm off of you. No! I broke something off of him. Is that gonna be the last time it goes underground? There we go. I killed it. I took a bit of damage. Now I gotta get more medicinal herbs. That brat. There we go. I got all of the stuff off of it. So I will need some of that stuff. But you know, I could have used the explosives to my advantage as part of, you know, blasting things off of it. But I didn't really feel like doing it. Oh no, it's sunk into the ground. All right, so let's make our way back up there. Hey, look, there's some more loot. Well, they shouldn't have a problem with the rock breaker anymore. For the time being. Because that thing is broken. Like broken. Like it ain't twitching no more. Alright. So I need to talk to somebody over here.
Why does
same sun all this time.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
Time. Show was better last week.
I think they're a bit grateful.
I need a moment. My duties today are endless.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Oh, wait, you're not the merchant. Merchant's here! Alright. Sell. Okay, what are 2 things that I can sell? Well, I need this one and I need this one. So I think we're going to just live with what we've got so far. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and make our ammo. Oh, we already did! Sweet! I got the hiccups now. Why do I need to have the hiccups right now? It stinks! Why? Why now? I'm live streaming. That's why. You guys can hear me suffer through the hiccups. Live! From Saturday... Or live from New York! It's Saturday night! I don't know. What in the world was that? Good lord. What exploded? Oh, good god. Good luck, guys. They're gonna learn today. Yeah, don't mess with the angry ostrich. Those creatures don't mess around. As the saying goes, mess around and find out. Well, those guys messed around and they did find out. Or wait, did you guys actually kill the machine? Dude, they killed the machine. Now we've got all kinds of loot. Let's go. I don't mind if I yes, guys. Thank you very much. Okay, corruption. We don't need that. That's still corruption. But there should be medicinal somewhere. Haven't we already gone to that settlement? We have. And then there's the fast travel point over there. Okay. So we are going to make our way across. Want to make sure... Oh, definitely need that. Need that.
I'll find a use for you.
Medicinal? Yes. I mean, it doesn't heal me up too much, but it does help. Medicinal. What are you? Medicinal. Gotta have more medicinal over here, right? Fire kiln. I don't need any of the fire kiln. No other herbs over this way. Oh no! You didn't take any damage though, Aloy. That's fire kiln. How dare you! How dare you get my hopes up and dash them so expertly? You're clearly off for that. Okay, fire kiln, ridge, medicine. We're almost healed up, guys. One more ought to do it. Nope. You guys didn't see a thing. Actually, you know what?
I'll do what I have to.
There we go. What about your friend? You had a friend over here, didn't you? I thought there was more than two of you guys over here. I saw more than two of these guys, right? I wasn't mistaken on that, right? Alright, so let's go! Crawdad site, okay. So we unlocked what this site was, and the campfire's up here. Perfect! We're full up again. Oh, watch out for the scrappers. Come on. Get up there, Aloy. There we are. So, now what we're gonna do is, since we unlocked those, since we are already over here, we are going to head back here. Well, we're gonna go here, then here. Wait, is that? That's up on the hillside, isn't it? Yeah, we can go down to this campfire and then go back up to it.
Women rising in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge?
Oh.
Hate this weather and it's sticky all over.
So we've got to cross this bridge before we're going to be able to get where we need to go. Oh, we're going to need to take the elevator down. All right. No problem. Excuse me, sir. Can I take this elevator?
Sorry, I have no news that would interest you.
Sure about that?
We all have our place in the order of things.
Oh. Coming up. We should be able to see it come up, right? Because it certainly doesn't come down. There we are. Alright, let us get onto this elevator, guys.
There's more ancient than the old ones.
Alright. So, we do have this campfire that's right over here. Alright. That's right here on the outskirts. Which... it really does work to our benefit to have all of those unlocked. Because the more fast travel points I unlock, the quicker we'll be able to get places. Alright, so which way do we gotta go? Oh, up that way. Okay, perfect. Alright guys, gotta get a drink. Alright. Let's go!
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Alright. Just gotta make our way to where the Sun King is. Hey, have I unlocked this one yet? Data point. The reign of the Mad Sun King. Be warned, reader, that as a true account of the Mad Sun King Jiran's acts, these glyphs are blotted in blood. Truly, the savageries committed can barely be recounted. So pray to the cleansing sun for you. Truly, the savageries committed can barely be recounted. So pray to the cleansing sun for yourself and the teller of these tales. You will learn of the grievous wounds inflicted on foreign lands and the reaping of sacrifice, the Red Raids, where the Mad Sun King would order a whole generation cut from each village, so they might more willingly supply sacrifices and be harder pressed to field fighting men in the next raid. The Utaru, who sought to appease with gifts of grain, were slaughtered in such number that upon the following harvest, the maize grew black and blue with the blood of the dead. Against the Osram, the terror of the sun piled the corpses of their fallen up to the walls of their villages, so his kestrels might clamber upon the dead to enter. And in the valley of the barbarian Nora, terrors of the savage east, such savagery ensued that the trees were drooped with corpses hung as grim warning. Should you wish to read of the Mad King's depredations against his own people, your curiosity will not go unstated. Within are accounts of the deaths of those sentenced to the Sun Ring, listed in such detail you might think it reported by their own chattering skulls, once piled outside the city gate. Nor will you find a more harrowing account of his massacre of the Hunter's Lodge. Reading these accounts, you might imagine yourself among its brave hawks as they fought to the last, bloodying the sand from dawn till dusk. Or perhaps in the crowds as the loosened behemoths careened through the stands with the crashing of wood and bone. All this crazed bloodletting did the Mad Sun King take in with his pitiless gaze. Indeed, he would not even look away from the goring of his own son in that ring of death. Yes, fair-haired Cataman of the dawn's rising, so degraded and doomed for the crime of standing against his father. Such a true and complete account of the Mad Sun King Jiran's miseries cannot be found in the history of annals, or heard from the reckoners of the Sun Priest. It is with a heavy heart that I scribe these events, leaving out no shocking detail, but my debt is to history, and to you, brave reader. Hey new viewer, welcome to the stream! Thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully you're having yourself a good one.
The Sun King is too lenient with these Oseram bootlickers. He'll regret it one day, sure as the sun's rising.
let the Shadow Carja come. We beat him once. We'll beat him again. These are dark days.
All right, so we do need to get over to the Sun Priest. I'm sorry if I scared the living bejesus out of you guys. I had to mute the microphone for just a second to tend to something off screen. So it was quiet for a moment, and then I probably murdered somebody's ears on accident. Sorry! Alright, where's Avad? Avad, I need to talk to you! Trouble is brewing!
Duty is to guard. I don't get involved into politics.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Erend Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
I know we're supposed to take him alive, but something tells me there's going to be an accident happening where a spear goes through his chest. So where's this warehouse? Over there? Alright. There are a lot of merchants. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's see. This way? Okay. Is everybody having a good evening? I hope so. Now, it's a bit unusual for me to stream on a Saturday, but I had the energy, so why not? Alright, so let's go. Still this way. We're getting closer, guys. 1 foot at a time. You just have to put 1 foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door. Hey, viewer, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in.
Preferably with no friends or family.
You again. I never forget a face I've lost shards to.
Sorry, excuse me. Okay, so what is this?
This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
Dang.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. Something's dripping from the ceiling.
So I'm also eating some popcorn while I stream, guys, because I wanted something to snack on, so I do apologize for going quiet from time to time, but snacking is for the best.
So is that thing gonna go off? The thing is, I'm not a big fan of bombs, especially being near them.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Okay, I have examined you. Trying to examine everything in this situation. Where are you wanting me to examine? I will examine everything and everybody in this area.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Will we get any warning before it, blows us to smithereens? So is that thing gonna go off?
Okay. So you want us to go upstairs?
Shouldn't you be back inside with the captain? The captain needs you inside.
Obviously. But Aloy, you're not really working with me here. I'm examining it, and I'm examining everything else, and not really giving me any options.
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
There we go.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
That was a heck of an explosion. Oops.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
Investigate the area. Everything is on fire now.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
No, it was on purpose.
I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity.
Alright, we gotta follow this, and I don't know where it's gonna lead. Goes down here. I will find you!
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Well, I would talk to you, but I'm a little busy.
Rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
Everybody's
The
running.
tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Alright, so we're inside, and we gotta examine this. What is this? Oh, supply crate! So, I can't go up that way. Not yet, anyway. So, tracks end there, but I'm gonna go this way. Something tells me we gotta go this way.
Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall.
Yep. We gotta go that way, but I want to explore everything else. Wasn't there a supply crate here somewhere? I thought I'd seen a supply crate. How dare you mislead me? Was a supply crate somewhere. I know it. I saw it. Oh, they're all outside. No. I guess we gotta keep going, guys. Yes, we gotta keep going.
Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Uh-oh. Something gonna explode?
Dervahl.
He's gonna run now. He knows somebody's after him. Somebody's tracking him. Okay, which way are we going? Oh. Up we go! Okay, get up there, Aloy. No! Aloy! What happened? You usually automatically land on that thing. What'd you do, Aloy? Come on now. Already seen that cutscene. Okay, so this is the way we gotta go. Down, over, up, up. Not quite away, but gotta get up here. Come on, Aloy. Why do you keep missing that, Aloy? Why? Come on now. Really? Really? The fact that I'm able to skip the cutscene is amazing. Because that does save me a bit of time. Alright. Keep climbing. Alright. And then... What are you doing, Aloy? How are you not latching onto that? I don't understand. Aloy! You keep unaliving yourself. It's a simple thing. It's a simple thing to cross. Everyone's like, oh, how rude, you're skipping the cutscene. Aloy's like, come on, don't skip the cutscene. Like, but I already saw it 5 times. There we go. That's our girl. Good job. Now I gotta run after... Did that say examine something? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. What did that say to do? Oh. Oh, drop to ledge. Okay. I mean, that worked. You shouldn't be here. Well, who killed who? Okay. That's the real question. But the answer is, you're dead. So, I mean, you failed your mission. Hello? Anybody else? Yoo-hoo! I've got an arrow with somebody's name on it. Come on now. Nobody's hiding from me, are they? Come out, wherever you are.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Look. Oh, didn't I? No, I hadn't read that one yet. We'll read it in a little bit, guys. We have to take on these guys.
Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
You're so cocky, ain't you?
Look out! It's her! Led an army.
Good lord!
Trolls and ravages. A savage is nothing. Can we do this? I've got a sweetheart to kill. Why does Avad always have his ladies? Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Just kill the dude already. Hey, new viewers, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully you're all having a good evening.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Hey, where's your friend?
Ah, those majestic, murderous glinthawks. I feel like fighting these things because there's more in the way.
Level 55 reached! Let's go! Alright. Got those.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
First off, where are you? So I can shut down. Why did you pause?
I hope you like fighting these things because there's more in the way.
Where even are you?
Ah, those majestic, murderous glinthawks.
No, come on.
Never do
No,
the work
come
if
on.
You can get a machine to do it for you.
No, I'm out of ammo at the wrong time.
Ah, those majestic, murderous glinthawks.
How am I? Come on now. How did you miss, Aloy? All you had to do was set it on fire.
I hope you like fighting these things because there's more in the way.
That was a very bad death.
Ah, those majestic, murderous glinthawks.
Okay, I need to find where this dude is so I can shut off these birds. I mean, there's a lot of good loot over here, though. Like, a lot of good loot. Alright. So, where are you? Ow. Hey. 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 Not nice. There. Dead. Okay, so where is the guy with these? Wait, did we? Was that all of them? Was that all of them? Well, we're gonna grab our loot, and then we're gonna see about talking to this guy. Because I'm a little irritated with him. He thought he could kill us. I mean, we did take a bit of damage. I'm not gonna lie. That took more damage than I thought I was gonna take. But that guy's got a health potion. And this...
Fresh as it comes.
Oh.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Oh, he's in trouble. It's optional to talk to Darvel. I'm gonna go talk to Derval. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Derval, and then we're gonna talk to the other guys.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Ah, popcorn shell got stuck. Alright. So, which way? You're over this way. Okay. Finish healing. Oh, you are in trouble. Hey, look! Fly crate. Anyway, talk to you.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait.
Alright. Now we get to go talk to Erend.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
And then we're gonna go talk to Avad. Ooh. Can't pass up some loot. Okay, so let's keep on going. Gotta go this way. And we'll make our way over to where Erend is, and then we'll go talk to Avad. And then at some point, we're gonna make our way over to where we need to in order to get to the main subject for the main quest that we were wanting to work on.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
Alright. So now we gotta go talk to Avad. Talk to who?
I work all day while the nobles fiddle with their robes.
Yep. Alright. So, Avad, let's talk to you.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know...
I suppose it's obvious how I feel... how I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more. Shall we talk some more?
Yeah.
What exactly will happen to Derval?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Derval is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman, just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
I have to go.
I understand.
There we go. So, why it chose that particular quest next, that's not the one I want to do. I don't want to do Weapons of the Lodge yet. We're gonna deselect that one. So, we're gonna go back to the main. We need to go to the location that Silence indicated. So, that is where we are going to go. It's way over here. And unfortunately, we don't have any fast travel areas unlocked in that area. But we do have this campfire. Before we go though, let's go take a look at what we have. Okay, so a couple of those items can leave our inventory before we go. So I know there's a couple merchants down some way. Okay, down this way, I guess. Alright. So, yeah, this way. We'll figure it out, everybody. We just gotta figure out our bearing. Alright. So, merchant. Okay, I'm heading straight for a merchant. And then, okay. So, merchant.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theridine is sweeter still.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Okay, I need 10 of those before I can get this one. Okay. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to be able to sell things to him. Okay. So, I don't want to sell the behemoth lens or the water lens just yet, because those might be able to be used to unlock other items. Alright, so did we gather anything else? No. Okay. So, let's go!
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Alright, so what we need to do now is focus more on getting where we need to go. And this is going to be an interesting trek. Get where we need to go, guys. Don't need corruption. I do need this medicinal. Why are there machines in my way? You know what? I might be able to override one of these guys.
Let's work together.
Okay, this... Oops! I mean, I didn't mean to end up having to kill one already, but...
Come on!
You sound so angry about that. Or, not angry, eager about that, Aloy. And you know what? This thing does go pretty slow. Go. That actually goes a little bit slower than walking normally. Okay. That's medicinal. That's medicinal. I do need as much medicinal as I can get. Okay. No! I... You know what? It does go pretty quickly, but I do need to collect all of this before we go further. Like, we will get where we're supposed to go, guys. I promise you guys that. But you just have to trust the process. Alright, so that's going to be corruption. I don't need that. But this is medicinal. So we're working on making sure that we fill up on medicinal inventory. Just in case, because it will come in handy. That's freeze rhyme. I don't need freeze rhyme. Need the medicinal. There's a downed watcher. Got some loot. Medicinal. Okay, I do need more wild ember. Are you... Ah, I grabbed shock wax. No! I don't need shock wax. There we go. Medicinal wild ember. And... Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do now... Shock wax. Bridgewood. There we go. Where's my mount? It's over this way somewhere. I know it. Come here, Strider. There you are. Exactly where I left you. Alright. Now we need to focus on getting back on track. There's a corrupted zone. So close. I didn't realize this corrupted zone was so close. Okay. So... we're gonna be able to clear out this corrupted zone? You didn't see anything.
Let's make this quick.
Burn, baby! Burn! Ooh, baby! Where's the corrupted? Where's the other corrupted? Okay, so those guys are corrupted too. You're dead. That is a broken, corrupted machine. Alright, where's the other ones? You don't see me. You don't see me. Go ahead and gather these. Your weakness is... What? No! Oh, there's the long legs in this area too. Okay, so you're dead. I don't know if you were corrupted or not, but you're dead. I'm not done with this corrupted area yet. I found the other one! Okay, there's still more. Ah! There we go. Got it. Okay, got the metal vessel. Got the scrap. Okay, search this long legs. It wasn't even a corrupted long legs? Well, that was a little bit of a waste, but I don't think we cleared the corrupted area though, did we? Are there still more to kill? Or is the corrupted area clear? I haven't even looked. There's no more corrupted zone! Awesome! So, now we've just got to go ahead and finish finding some medicinal stuff and then keep on keeping on. Okay, just need one more of those, and I think it's right here. Wheat. Then we're just gonna keep on keeping on, guys. All we gotta do. I don't know what happened to our mount. Apparently we're not able to call it or recall it. I don't know. It just up and disappeared, guys. That's alright. We've got our Chevrolets! Our Lamborghinis! Oh no!
Steady as a drumbeat.
Yeah, I don't want to take on any of these. Can I mount you? You're working for me now. Hey, new viewers, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully you guys are having a good one. Okay, gotta get back on track. There is a fast travel point right there. Right there is where I'm gonna go. Well, it's not a fast travel point that's available to us right now, but it's gonna really come in handy. There's another one! Let's go! We're gonna need those. At some point, we'll need them. I gotta get them all, guys. Kinda like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Gotta unlock all of the fire, or the, campfires. Campfire, that's the word. I forgot how to brain there for a second, guys. Sorry. What are you? Are you?
Fascinating. If they weren't looking
That
for
was a very good shot. Who's looking for me? What happened to Phil? He's dead? He was just standing there minding his own business. Okay, where'd the other one go? There was a third one. There you are. Aren't you over here? Yeah, I think I see it. It did not see a thing, guys. Just gonna go ahead and gather the loot, as you do. You know, my kill, my loot. What is this? Is that a dead watcher? Let me gather the loot. It's in the tree. Why are you in the tree? I can't gather you if you're in the tree. How dare you prevent me from getting loot? Why must you spawn in a tree? A tree of all places! Okay, what else? So, okay, over here. Okay. So, went ahead and gathered all of those resources. Okay, oh yeah, I gotta unlock this campfire. Do a quick save. And keep on keeping on, guys. Over to this one. Because at some point, these will come in handy. And you're like right over here, aren't you? This? That far out of... Alright. And I don't really see any machines to worry about at the moment, so we should be all right. Oh, there's a dead watcher, so don't mind if I yes to the loot. Okay, so the campfire is up over here, right? Where are you? Are you? Are you up there? Well, how do I get up there for the loot? For access to that? Wait, if I go... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might have figured out a way, guys. Okay, we've got to make our way up there. Somehow. But how? I don't like the sound of that.
Red light means trouble.
Oh no! I didn't really want to do that, but it left me no choice. Is there another machine over here? Nope. And there's a dead watcher. Alright, so, uh-oh. You guys did not see anything. Who's that? Are those friend or foe? Well, I discovered a charger site on accident. I still don't know how we're gonna get up top there. But, oh, I'm going completely the wrong direction. But
I can get out of this.
why are they looking for you, though? They were way over there. So how would they have even seen you, Aloy? I don't know. Yeah, they can go ahead and just not even mind us. Corruption. Ooh. Dead sawtooth. I mean, I didn't kill it, but I'll take the loot. I'm not gonna argue about that. They have some good loot sometimes. Like, this guy gave us a sawtooth heart. How do I get up there? Okay. That's not gonna let us get up that way. What? It said there's a path. It somehow believes that there is a path. Come on, Aloy. Swim to safety. Scrappers are like, there was somebody over this way. Oh, and I swam over here to get away from those guys, and I created another problem for myself. Oops.
That's it. Let me see here.
I just want to be left alone, guys. I don't want any trouble. Come on. I don't want any trouble. Oh, there's a climbing path. You're in the way. Up we go. I didn't even see this climbing path earlier. I was like, I know we're gonna have to get up this somehow. Jeez. We'll let those guys sort it out amongst themselves. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to get any of the loot from that, but that's all right. I'm not worried about it right now. Right now. I mean, at some point I will be. Okay, up. This is a lot of climbing. But what do you expect, guys? And we unlocked the campfire. Wait, can I fast travel? No, I can't fast travel to it because we're right here, aren't we? Yeah, we're too close to the destination. Like, darn! I was gonna try to use a loophole, if there was one. Climb, Aloy! Man, we are really getting up in altitude, aren't we? Come on, Aloy! You can do it! Get to the next one. There we go. We're almost there. Okay, so there are some guards, but where's this campfire? You're inside there, aren't you? Come on. Didn't climb all the way up here for nothing, right? Sweet! So now we are up here. I do like to make sure I save the game, you know, as we do. So this is saying I need to go up, over, and across. But why can't I just go over here, take the path to the left? Because there is a path here, right? Yeah, we just make sure we cross the river. No, I don't want to participate in the long leg sight. No, those are danger birds. I will take this medicinal herb. All right, let's get going. Wait, crafting. Okay. I can't do any upgrades to that yet. No. Ooh.
Now, what were you doing out here?
I wasn't even looking for that one, but I'll take it. Charger site. Campfire. Campfire is up this way. Or are we gonna do some more climbing? I'm gonna presume that it's through there. You guys don't see anything. Don't see anything. Leave me alone! I don't want to die! Don't run me over! Please! Oh, these guys are angry! These guys are very angry! Leave me alone! I'm not bothering you! I promise! I don't want to hurt you! Good, run away! Look at that, they're, just like that they run away. And that was the entire herd. We had the entire herd after us, guys. That's kind of an accomplishment. Not a good accomplishment. Okay, where is this campfire? You're where? I passed it, guys. I passed it while I was running away from the Chargers. All right, Silence. What have you got for us? Hi, merchant. Do I have anything that's worth selling at the moment? Let's see. Need that, need that. Don't need that. Don't think I need that yet. You know what? Let's see what these guys have for sale for over here. I need a lance horn for this one. That's a blast sling. Okay. I've got a sawtooth heart. Hey, we'll buy this one. Okay, what else can I sell? I'm not going to sell those two. I can sell this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. Sell that. You know what? I can get these. Okay, so that's a couple more items out of our inventory, making room for what we do need. Okay, I do need to upgrade that. Okay, so that's 136. That one's 215. This one's 170. I didn't need this particular bow, but I bought it anyway. Because what I've got is better. No, how could I have done that? Oh well. Oops. Oh well. Can't win them all. Wait. This one has upgrades on it, right? Yeah. I've got some. Okay, I do have modifications on it. Alright. So. Let's keep on keeping on, guys. Gotta get to where silence.
Focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh wait, I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Okay, we gotta keep going this way, guys. Gotta keep going this way. And we're gonna climb.
Where are the handholds? Right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
What was that? I saw something! I saw something! Get everybody over here! Get them all over here! We will find this thing that I saw! And they're making all kinds of explosions. They still don't know anything. Yeah, I've got to infiltrate the cliff space. But... yeah, that would do me better. Like, I thought I saw something! Shred over here is dead! That one's dead. They still don't know from where the shot came from, though. They're dead? Come here! Come out wherever you are. I see you.
It's off.
Oh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Oh, it's angry now. It's angry. It's hurt. Run away. There you go. Wait. Something else. There's something else that's been alerted. Go ahead and craft some more ammo. We were really down on arrows, guys. Where's this loot at? What are you?
Back to your business.
Oh, there are a lot of dead bodies over here. A lot of dead bodies. A lot of dead machines. I mean, I've still got a few suspicions. So those were for... yeah, though, that... I do have to get up higher, I think. But we are getting some nice loot. Yeah, that was a good shot against this one. So I know... there you are. Okay, so where are these scrappers? Are they inside or are they outside? You know what? I'll find that out when I get over that way. But in the meantime, I'm going to be able to go ahead and collect the rest of my loot. I deserve it. I killed it fair and square. I mean, it couldn't see me, but that's beside the point. I didn't want my enemy to see me. Alright, where was... I had another kill over this way somewhere. It was over here, right? Where did it die? Where did it die? Oh, over here.
Definitely not scrap.
Yeah, we gathered some good loot from that. Yeah, I broke something off of that pretty good. Okay, keep going. I guess we gotta climb now? Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we're going over there. Okay, perfect. Fly crate! I didn't forget anything, did I? Oh, there's a supply crate over there! Darn it. Alright, so, what I am gonna do is make my way back across because I don't want to leave any good loot behind. And supply crates usually have some good loot. At least useful loot. Ooh, what's there? Supply crate! I just have to get up there first. Oh, there you are. I knew I'd seen one of these with handhold. See, that would have allowed us to get to the high ground, but I didn't want to risk the chance of getting spotted and ruining our chance for making it over here. So, no, Aloy, at least you landed in the water. Come on, Aloy. Hey, new viewer, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully you're having yourself a good one. Aloy, why do you keep doing that? When did I take that damage from falling? Good heavens. We're gonna need to go around and gather some health. Oh, great heavens. Alright, so what we gotta do... Hey! Aloy! Dude! What are you doing, Aloy? Things were going so well, and then... Oops, I didn't want the Ridgewood, I wanted this. Things were going so well, and then you decided to fall. Come on now. Don't do that.
Tuck that away.
It hurts. A lot. Like a lot. Come on, Aloy.
Why are you headed the wrong way? Turn back around.
Silence. I don't want to hear anything from you. You don't understand that Aloy just about broke her glankles? No sympathy. How rude. That is definitely rude. Okay, we just need one. Oops. No way! We got a boar skin. Wait a minute. Does that mean... Aw, man. Yeah, that's a fish bone. Raccoon skin. Turkey skin. Rabbit bone. Fox skin. Turkey skin. Fish bone. Turkey skin and fox bone. Owl bone. Goat bone. Squirrel skin. Darn it. Alright, well, we're doing pretty well on supplies, so that's freeze rhyme, isn't it? Yep. Alright, let's head back up, guys. Aloy, don't miss. Why do you keep missing? Go up! Up and away, Aloy! Up and away! Okay, now I implore you, Aloy. Please, don't fall. All I want to do is get across and get over here. I think I need to change this. Here we go. I have returned. I'm sorry, guys. Had to go get some more drink. Alright, so come on, Aloy. Don't fall. Please, for the love of everything. For my sanity. Don't fall. There we go. Alright, so there's new oh. Oh yeah, they were definitely on the other side of that wall. Okay.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Oops. Simba, what are you doing? What's the matter? Do you suspect anything? Good. The only good corrupted machine is a dead corrupted machine. Oh, there's another one over there. How many more are there? Only 2 that I see so far. And one of them I am able to most likely be able to take out from here. And that looks like a dead Deathbringer. Very broken Deathbringer. Come on, get to where I can see you. I've got an arrow with your name on it. That one blew up. So, we must blow up the other one. Is that what's that up there? Well, that one's blown up. Okay, how many more are gonna be in this area? Or do they keep spawning in? They better not keep spawning in. Because I've taken out all of the ones I can see so far. That one, though, is gonna be a little bit more of a challenge. I don't really want to give up the high ground, because Obi-Wan would be very disappointed in us. But that's gonna be the only way to take that one out. So let's go over here. So many explosions! Simba! You're so loud! I don't know what's wrong. I don't. No, that was a dead corruptor. Okay. That's all from this one. Okay. Hello!
You're going down.
Goodbye. It's dead. Alright. So, I can just pop up and finish looting. That's what I need. Wait, why do I still need that? Good grief. Okay, I know there's more loot around here somewhere. Simba? Hey, dude, what are you doing? Excuse me. Alright. My rock inventory is full. Corrupted scrapper. Metal vessel.
Getting close now. Head for that bridge.
I don't need you telling me what to do, Silence. I'm looting right now. Leave me alone. Let me enjoy my loot. What else? Oh, there's... Okay, so there's more over there. I will gather this. I don't need fire kiln root. But there's a sparker. And another dead
just over this ridge.
scrapper.
You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Before they raise an alarm? Good luck. Okay, I'm sorry, everybody. I made you dizzy for a second. All I did was take my hand off the mouse, and I needed to do that so I could grab a drink. And then we'll get back on with the show, guys. Like I said, this is the ultimate party crash. Alright. So, oh, you want to climb, don't you? And I kind of cheat and scout to get close in the area. So, there are a lot of angry enemies over this way. And those are the ones I can see. Alright. Those are just... Whoa, oh, hello. You thought you could escape without being seen? Well, I've got some bad news for you. Yeah, so I'll have to end up striking down all of these guys. Come on, Aloy. Jump! There you go. Up.
Here we go.
How dare you get a cutscene?
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Don't jump down. Aloy! Dude! No! Why? We had such a great vantage point. We had the high ground. Aloy. That's why I don't like certain cutscenes.
It is an honor to guard that which
What are they shooting?
What are they shooting? You. Who else? Well, that's 3 dead. And I'm just getting started. Alright, so we gotta make our way over here to this guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna avoid these guys. I'm just gonna take them out. Somebody died.
She went that way.
Somebody died over here. No, they died over there.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
He was gonna try and alert the others, but to no avail. Where are you guys running to? Oh no! Somebody shot arrows at me! No! And then... My friend died. Oh! 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 Oops! Oh!
A mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh, good. Another secret.
I did not mean to shoot that guy in the crotch. Whoopsie! See, what you call that is a little bit of a whoops-a-doodle. What we've got here is a little bit of a whoops-a-doodle. It happens. It happens, everybody. Sometimes, in the heat of the moment, you end up firing things at enemies in places that they really didn't want to get hit at. And the end goal was to have him dead, so he is dead. Oops. Sorry, excuse me. Alright, so let's see here. Is there loot over here? Silence keeps going. No! You need to focus on the task at hand! But I don't want to focus on the task at hand. It's too easy. That's too simple. I don't really like to do simple. I like to make things complicated a little bit. Makes life a little bit more entertaining.
I can't spare the weight.
Of what? Oh. True. They underestimated our stealth capabilities. How am I so low on fire arrows? I haven't used any fire arrows yet, have I? What is in this shelter?
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
It is not a distraction. It is info that I need. And lore! So we will find this lore.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Okay.
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things it is absolute. One day it nurtures life, and the next scorches life away. He burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Interesting.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
Okay.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
A mural of Meridian and the spire.
All right. Anything else to examine here? Yes, ceremonial armor.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
That is one heck of a drop right there, so I see why they want us to do that method. There's really nothing else for us to check out that way. Let's go.
Fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
Hey, new viewer, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully you're having a good one. All right. So,
Won't be much farther.
Would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
well, we'll find out. Gotta be careful. Nothing else. Okay.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
All right. Up we go. Not sure. Not sure what's going to happen with this, but here goes.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Ouch! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Timber! Well, that's a waste of a tall neck. Oops! Well, that's a machine I didn't want to break. And it broke. Oops.
Keep running.
Obviously. Gotta keep running. Come on. Come on.
Looks easy.
Well, obviously.
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Oh, I gotta make my way over here. No! Ah! Oopsie! Oopsie! Keep moving or I'll die. How many? Yeah, come on now. Come on now. Come on, Aloy. Well, obviously. No! You went splat right there. Oh, no. Don't look at me with that tone of voice, Simba. Don't look at me with that tone of voice. Oh, good catch, Aloy. Good catch.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm...
That was not a very good catch, Aloy. You caught the mountain with your face. Oopsie. What are you doing, Aloy? I had nothing to do with any of that. Aloy went sideways and then just... Oh, God. Run!
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? No way.
I kept running and I didn't stop to look. Obviously, so how I gotta get over that way. Obviously. Good catch, Aloy. Let's skip that section.
Brave trail.
Run! Get going! Get going! Come on! Come on! Why weren't you healing, Aloy? You were supposed to heal! Come on, please let that have been a checkpoint. Please?
Come on.
Don't fight. Keep moving. Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Keep moving.
Are you kidding
Well,
me? Got it. Almost out of it.
nope.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Well, obviously.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
There we go. You made it down. We got that section down, out of the way. So be proud of yourself for that, Aloy. Excuse me, but Hades is a little irritated. Alright. Get going, Aloy. Stop to catch your breath. That's fine. You okay, Aloy?
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Crash the Eclipse Network.
Focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Okay, so does any of this have health? Because I kind of need it. Ridgewood, Corruption Glaze, Ridgewood, Medicinal. Sweet. Medicinal.
Can't be too
Need that. Corruption. Medicinal. Sweet. Alright, so we made our way that way. And now we've got to go up this way. Fantastic. Wait, have I been there yet? No, obviously not, because... Oh. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on there. That's a level 34. Corruption Zone. Yeah, that's Dimmed Bones. Yeah, we need to make our way all the way up that way, huh? Okay. And there's a bunch of campfires over through here that we have not even discovered yet. So, yeah, there's a whole slew of them up that way. But the nice thing is I was able to get that one. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wait. There's a campfire up there. I want to unlock that while we're over here, but I'll need to fast travel to this one. All right, so evening sign. There's a merchant here, isn't there?
Look alive. Don't let her get past you while you gig like fools.
No, I guess there's not a... I would have thought there would be. Alright, so we gotta make our way this direction. And it's crazy that from this far away you can still see that spire. Simba. Huh. You think it's crazy too? Well, it is. What do you think? Simba, where are you? I hear you. I do.
Easy, easy.
Where are you, Simba? Kitty cat. Simba. I know you're here somewhere. You gotta be. Alright, so we unlocked this campfire. Alright, we've just gotta keep making our way. I haven't made my way there yet. But I don't know what's there. So, yeah, we're gonna keep on keeping on. What was that? What was that?
Come
on. Where are you running to? You can't run from me! Get back here! Well, you did a silent strike, kind of, didn't you, Aloy? Oh, he broke. That one broke. What, Simba? What, Simba? I hear you. I really do.
That hurt it.
Simba, I hear you, dude. I hear you, dude. Nice. All right. So there was one that exploded. Where was it? Oh, over here. Of course. And it's got some great loot for us. Perfect. Okay, metal shards. Perfect. Oh, this is a sawtooth site. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Huh, Simba? Awesome rewards.
Never know when I might need these.
Okay, so there's a couple more machines. There's this guy. And then there's this guy. Yeah, I think that was all of them. Take on more ammo. Okay, perfect. And we really didn't take that much damage, so that's good. Oh, that was a butterfly. I was like, wait a minute here. I thought I saw a thing. And there's a campfire ahead of us. So I guess a lot of these campfires you don't discover unless you're out walking around, huh? Alright, so all we gotta do is keep making our way this way. And we discovered a charger site! Yay! Simba, what are you doing, dude? Oh, I need to sell some of those coils. All right. Anyway, we're still making our way over here. Simba! I hear you, dude.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Leave me alone, Charger! I have no quarrel with you and I'm not trying to die. Hey, somebody's got a quest for us over here. Okay, get to the campfire. Ooh. We discovered a new settlement! And there's side quests over here. Charger? Don't do it! Oh yeah?
That'll help.
And then what? Huh? Wasn't there another one of you around here somewhere? I mean, I wasn't trying to take on the Chargers. But we did kind of kill them. And for that, these villagers are very thankful. Even if they don't want to express it. Perfect. There should be another dead one, right? You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to go talk to this guy.
Ah, the machine-riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand, my eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
There's a new errand. Alright, so... another quest over here. Of course! We're just gonna grab these while we're over here, guys. We'll get back to the main story arc. You look sad. Simba?
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Alright, so we did talk to this guy. And there's another quest up over this way, right? Yeah, it's right here. Investigate the garden. Really? I do want to pick up this quest that's over here. Oh, you're across the way. Okay.
We'll just conveniently lose Derval.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day.
These aren't they're necessities. Don't pass up
I
these
barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
An Oseram tries to kill
Check
the
out
Sun
these
King, and
wares.
then Nora saves his life.
I've got all the best
I
goods
wouldn't
here.
believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Check out these wares. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Failed to kill the Sun King. Come take a look. Any less guilty. He should pay.
Merchant over there. Okay. Yeah, I do wish I'd be able to talk to that merchant, but you know what? Crossing here and getting to the merchant over here, that's no big deal. Hello, merchant. You are a sight for sore eyes. And that does clear up a bit of space in our That does clear up a good bit of space in our inventory. And yeah. Let us keep working this out. There is a data point.
We're letting the Oseram take Derval. Don't give him a rap on the knuckles and let him.
A history of Sunfall. The history of Sunfall. After the vanishing of the Radiant Iriv and his cohort in the west, the Radiant Basadid ordered a mighty fortress built at the Sundom's furthest reach. His luminance chose to build atop ancient ruins, reasoning the ancients must have seized upon the location for its strategic value. Of the ancients, their works of too smooth gray stone and strangely curved metal were collapsed or built over, and the catacombs sealed off. Only the stone ring, perhaps used for some unknowable ritual, was left in place, to serve the garrison as a training ground. Even though its builders and soldiers lived in fear of the land where the sun goes at night, the finished walls of the fortress were mighty and unshakable. His luminance and his high priest, the irrefutable shaman, named it Sunfall under the blazing eye of the sun, and by the light it was good. None doubted the radiant Basadid's prudence, nor denied his lingering hope that his brother might one day be sighted again. But no great threat would come from the west in his lifetime, nor did it come for the next 3 generations, though records show the men of Sunfall fought many bandits and scoundrels skulking in the Rustwash, and a dangerous stampede of behemoths in Longburn. In time, Sunfall slipped from common memory until the 6th year of the 11th Sun King's reign, when the radiant Marzid himself came to inspect it. In the desert heat, his luminance received a vision of an ornate citadel with a dome of metal so polished it would greet the dawn and catch the rays of the sun's last shining at dusk. At once he ordered the dedication of the Sundom's resources to building the structure. After its construction, his luminance took the citadel as his summer palace, bringing with him many members of the Sun Court, nobles, and artisans. In time, Sunfall became a city unto itself, and the source of great works such as Passion of the Tallneck among the Dunes, Turning Seasons at Bronzeflash, and Lament for Cinnabar Sands. The stone training ring was repurposed for shows of pageantry, where young blazons or the hunter's lodgehawks could display the sun's dominance over the machine. Sunfall's prominence in the culture of the Sundom continued for many years, until the Sun King Marzid's untimely demise in the citadel he so treasured. For his procession back to the All-Right, a line of torches was laid all the way across the daybreak, so that over the days and nights of his bearing, he might always go in light. The departed king's brother, the radiant Hivus, was occupied wholly with renewing the soldiery of the Sundom, and with the old Sun King's passing, so too passed this chapter in Sunfall's history. In the early years of the 13th Sun King Duran's reign, before the falling of his shadow, a particularly harsh season came upon the Sand Whisper Valley. Upon hearing that the storms could strip the very detailing off armor, he decreed that the strongest among his guard should be trained in the desert here, and named Kestrel. Indeed, Helus, who would become the most infamous of the Kestrels, was one of the first to survive his reforging by sun and sand here. In the 15th year of the Sun King Duran's reign, when the sacrifices in the Sun Ring were judged insufficient to calm the derangement of the machines, he presided over the brooding of the ring at Sunfall. A trapped behemoth was driven with spears and spurred over slaves of the Oseram and Utaru. When the beast turned upon the Kestrels, the Sun King stood and declared that the sun, in its great generosity, would accept the sacrifice of faithless and faithful alike. So began a fearful era for Sunfall, of sacrifices unending in its sun ring, and the citadel whispered of as a of a place where no light shone. Many upstanding citizens of the Sundom were taken inside its doors to disappear as surely as if they had journeyed to the forbidden west. In the last days of Sun King Jram's reign, Sunfall was in the charge of his kestrels and high priest, no longer answering to the Sundom as a whole. It was no surprise then that following the liberation of Meridian, Jram's loyalists sought refuge at Sunfall. As a fortress, it was impregnable, but cut off from the bounteous lands across the Daybring. It was a city impoverished. So stood the stalemate. In the first year of the 14th Sun King, the Radiant Avad, and so stood Sunfall. Once built to protect the Sundom from the shadow of the west, it now sheltered a worse shadow, the false Karja, who dwelt within. Interesting. Very interesting. So that particular one we will focus on later. Right now, we've got to focus on getting to this campus. Keep on going, everybody! Keep on going! Alright, so...
Mist's lifting.
I don't have any quarrel with you guys, so leave me alone! Let me live! I need to live! Alright, so we gotta make our way this way. I know we really don't have to do this. It'd be better to focus on the task at hand of making our way to, the next part of the mission area, but this is along the way. So, I mean, why not go ahead and check it out? Campfire! We are almost to you! Ooh, loot. We've got a lot of metal shards, guys. Okay, so saved that. You know, I do wonder... Wait, we've got 4 skills? We've got 4 skill points. Let's see. I got that one. Got that one. Yeah, we definitely need that one. And we're gonna go ahead and do a quick save after that. Alright. So, Why? Well, there's a merchant over here. So we're gonna go discover them. Alright. Now we gotta make our way back up. Because there's another campfire. There's 2 campfires along here. There's one up here. There are so many campfires nearby, guys. Ridiculous. Why do we need so many campfires over here? Sprint, Aloy, sprint! We'll get there a little bit faster. So what exactly is this? I mean, it is something for us to discover. Oh, Kestrel's Perch. Oh!
Got a bad feeling.
Those are all enemies? Why are those guys all enemies?
Come out, and I'll make it quick.
Who, me?
Oh no! They're under attack! Alright, so what we gotta do is... Come on! Come out, wherever you are! Oops! Come on! Come on! Come out, wherever you are! We are gonna have so much loot to go through, guys. Come on. You know you want to go out that way. Go ahead. Do it. Do it. How many more are left, though? Good lord. Come on, guy. Come on. Come on. Is that the last guy? Is that the only one left? Really? Really? That's all of them? I mean... There's no more enemies left in here.
No space.
Oh man, I thought these guys were lined up in the same spot. But, you know what? I wasn't too far off of my guess. Simba, come here. What are you doing? What are you doing, kitty cat? You're okay. I promise. So this stronghold, I guess, is free for the taking. Because there's nobody left to guard it. And that was like fish in a barrel, guys. That was just like shooting fish in a barrel. They weren't even... All it took was the one guy to threaten me. And then... I wasn't having any of it, guys. He had to be unalived. And this guy was like, you know what? This is not worth my time. And I took that personally. And those guys really... Like... That's it. That's all they wrote. This fortress has been conquered. That didn't hurt you, Aloy. Oh yeah, you had a health potion. So those guys both had health potions. Alright. Now what I gotta do is look around over here. Well, cool. These shadow soldiers are dead. Defeated. It didn't really take much. All I had to do was hold back and snipe. Okay, so about the other one then. Oh no, the kitty cats. They've got the zoomies. No. They're chasing each other. Those guys friend or foe? They don't light up as enemies, so they shouldn't be enemies. Really, guys? Get him, Shadow! Get him, Shadow! He's got the zoomies! He gave you the zoomies! Get him! Okay, you guys aren't enemies? Did you guys scare yourselves? Ah, come on, don't be jumping here. Are there enemy soldiers here? Oh, these guys aren't enemies. Perfect.
Damn dust.
Alright, so we discovered these. So, alright. Now we need to get back to the task at hand, which is going up this way to Sunfall. Alright. Say less. We'll just fast travel to this campfire and then keep going. Hey, you guys are on your own. You angered them. You guys angered them. As long as the machines don't attack me, you guys are on your own. I gotta go that direction. Ouch! See what you guys started? Aloy, why do you take so long to recover? Ooh! See what you guys drug me into? I was trying to mind my own business. And you guys just had to stir up trouble. You had to drag me into your mess. Jeez. I just wanted to live. I almost died. Oh, that's a... I still have to sell off stuff I don't need from there.
This'll help.
Uh-oh. Something's curious, and it doesn't need to be curious.
Stay awake. We likely still got company.
All of those are health potions, which we really don't need. Are you freeze rhyme? You are freeze rhyme. Okay. So I need to focus on going that direction. Oh, you're not talking about me, are you? Better not be talking about me. I'll set you straight real quick. I'm not even doing anything. I just want to be left alone. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I was just minding my own business. And then these guys had to start fighting machines. Then I got drug into it. All I wanted was a little piece. And you couldn't even grant me that. Alright. Well, there's a campfire over there, but I'm gonna work on this one. This one's closest. So that's what we're gonna focus on. No! The long legs need to stay over there, the angry ostrich. Freeze rhyme. Freeze rhyme. Yep. Don't you guys drag me into your conflict. I'm trying to live. I'm trying to live, and in the meantime, I'm grabbing.
The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
The sunlight always reminds me of who I am. No matter what happens, we are Karja, and we will endure.
My shoes has apparently fled Sunfall.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Buford, a traitor?
This must be some
I'll
horrible
keep them.
mistake.
Okay. So we have made ourselves here. Oh, okay. So there is where we've got to go. Actually, no, we've got to go here. So we shall do it. There's a campfire over this way. All right. Time to go in, everybody. Go to the Citadel courtyard.
We've wasted enough time.
Come, take a look. I'll give you a good price. I've got all the best goods here.
All right. What can I sell to you? Ooh. I don't really need a boar skin just yet. Oh, that's all I could. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's the matter, Simba? What? Yeah? And then what happened? Was it just horrible? It must have been. Because you're bringing it directly to my attention. What's the matter, my guy? Huh? Is it terrible that he was chasing you? Well, you instigated it. So you don't need to be telling on him. You ended up having the zoomies. And you drug him into it. And you know he gets rough. So that's all on you, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I really didn't need the stealth. Okay, and that just cleared room over there. Alright. So what else?
Let's be generous. A month.
Alright. So we gotta keep going this direction. Cutscene!
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of Cardia.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, for now.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
Ah! It moved! Oops! I know I did some damage to it. I know I did some damage to it.
quite a
Well, the nice thing is it's not worried about us. Come on, get going.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Okay. That isn't troubling at all.
Landers, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
The Shadow Conjure are looking for one of them. Well, taking that payment and betraying us.
What do we have here?
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting. Kind of busy. We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
But then, how'd he leave his tools behind?
Behave yourself, girl.
You're not known to kick Cook's killers. Have any songs been written about you?
Maybe. How about you?
Only laments. We're the enders of songs. Machine spirit or man spark. We stop them all.
Ah, charming.
Warmth is for weakness.
Nora, you have the mark of a seeker.
It's more complicated than that. I'm an outcast, like you.
Yes. I am Yun. These are the shunned. We'll take any job, but hunting our hated tribe, that's for free. Keep that in mind.
Why did they cast you out?
Murder. You?
Birth.
Huh.
Uthid owes us an explanation. We trusted him.
I hunt with Kikuk. Speak with him if you must. Another Nora outside the sacred land. Banishment is a bitter draft.
Mm-hmm.
You do what you came here to do, and then you're gone. Understood?
No, but...
This is insane.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
You worry me, boy. You worry me. Another manhunt. How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in. First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
This isn't your first job for the Shadow Karja?
Scared of their own shadows, Karja, more like. They spit on me, but the shards are good. Look at those nobles. I say noble, but you can't dress a rat in silk and call it a rat king, can you? Sunfall is a house of clay. If you were to stamp your foot, it would all crumble.
Shouldn't you all be setting out to hunt Uthid?
Have you never done this before? Whoever goes first just leads the others. Just take a load off and avail yourself of some Karja booze until someone sniffs out the trail. Then watch us seek out our prey, straight as a ravager's shot. Zip!
Are you sure you're going to be able to walk in a straight line?
What are you getting at?
Do you think Uthid did what they're accusing him of?
I hope so. It'll make him more dangerous. My advice, it's best not to overthink such things.
Overthink whether he's guilty or innocent?
You let all these thoughts in your head, you'll never make it as a mercenary. Only thing that matters is dead or alive. If they say alive, bring a rag to stuff in its mouth. But these days, no one wants alive.
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
Oh, thanks.
If you've got a problem with me, talk to Odin. If you can stand his breath.
A friendly machine. The behemoth is friendly, yet I blew parts off of it. Whoops the doodle. Aloy! Aloy! We keep going over this! How dare you?
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun
The
rays from
balustrade.
on high.
It's a short drop from there.
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Oh. We gotta go down. No, go this way. Not that way. Gotta go down. There you go, Aloy. Come on. Go down. Ah! Splat at the bottom. Simba, don't look at me with that tone of voice.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on
The
high.
balustrade.
For the castle.
It's a short drop from there.
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Oh, good catch. Good catch, Aloy. Holy crap. That was a very good catch. I am proud of you, Aloy.
The other side of the tower. A weak spot in the wall.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Huh. So, does that mean... There it is. Okay. Well, we're stocked up. So let's go.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello?
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
All right. Explore the facility.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
From lounge staff to admin. Subject another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve upon the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and faces at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Interesting. All right. And medicine. We will need that. Hello. What are you? From reception staff to admin. We need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators the Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails? See, but that would be far too easy. Okay, any other data points? I don't want to miss anything. And I don't want to miss a thing. A song reference. Alright, I got all of those. Open door!
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Any data points? Yes, one right there. Don't be stuck.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
From lounge staff to admins, subject soundproofing? Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Uh-oh. So what exactly is Zero Dawn? See, we need answers, folks! We definitely need answers! And we might get some. I mean, there's data points in here, too. Data point? Data point! From lounge staff to admin. Subject restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage spiritual, I am going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Jeez. Okay, so any data points? What wasn't I able to pick up? Oh, health potion. Well, you know, that checks out. Alright. Let's go forth an adventure. One at a time. Thank you for opening door.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Answers?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. It's we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Huh. Well,
Doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Okay, there's no more data points here. So we're gonna keep on venturing forth, everybody. Onward!
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
That was a very good shot. And his friends are none the wiser. What is this place, a tomb? Yeah, for you guys. You know nothing. You don't need to know nothing. What data point is this?
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
We don't know. Come on, come back out. Come on, open the door. Come on. Not that way. You're going the wrong way. I need you out this way.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at it. Only a little blood. I'll feel that tomorrow.
He died! Oh no! What, how? I get a shot on you? How did my friend die? He's dead! Something killed him.
Too far to reach.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
I don't know yet, Silence. Give me a chance to figure it out. Alright, so... what is that? Oh, that's a dead body.
Want to discuss? Whew. So Mama, she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
I'd say he's a little bit miffed, guys. Just a little upset. Well, I mean, it is understandable that he's upset. Pharaoh did kind of pull a little bit of a whoops-a-doodle that ended up dooming the entirety of mankind.
Who previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Are there other data points? What else is in here? Okay, so there's nothing else here. We gotta go that way. I do want to go that way. I really do. Move that away so I can loot. Ooh. I want my rocks back. Thank you. I don't really see anything else. Oh, there's more data points over here. Well, that door kind of something exploded over this way. So what happened in here? Data point!
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Uh-oh. So, understandable that he was having a little bit of a panic attack.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
We have yet to find out. For debriefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates may have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the storm, Addendum Bravo 1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda Charlie 1, Charlie 2, and Charlie 3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so this candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. What are you?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Oh, there's an entrance over there. Oh, I didn't even realize there was an entrance over here. Wait, what's in here? Where I've got to go is there, but is there anything in here? Because all of these vents do connect together, but I really don't know if there's any secrets in here or not. But I'm proceeding with caution, and I've got my focus to help me. So let's see here. Like, I'm not seeing any loot. Unless I had to look without my focus. I mean, that would make sense, but then why would it not make sense? Okay, so that leads us in this room. Yeah, and we got all the data points here. Now we got to make our way here. All right. All right. So now we need to make our way forward, because I have looked everywhere, and I didn't see anything else. So let's get going. Gotta look everywhere, guys.
CDO2 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system. and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Hopefully. I'd like to know some more. Nothing else in here though, right? Okay. There's an emitter. Alright. What's behind door number this way? Open sesame! Ooh, data point. Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family or two persons of your choosings will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural life. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term or confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. 3. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Data points! That's the way we're supposed to go. But I want to go this way. I want to do some more looking around. That's the way we just were. That's where we got the rundown of what was going on. Data point!
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Well, he was able to find a little bit of peace in that. That's good. What is this way, though? Data points! More lore! Yes! I need it! We need it!
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No. Life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Okay.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
I can understand that guy's standpoint.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
What is... Was there loot over here? What are you? Okay. Don't really know what you are. Are there any more data points? Are there any more data points in this area? I must have more story! I crave it! No? No more story? Yeah, we've got to go to the central project. But... Ooh, what's this? What was this? I don't really think I want to know what this room was. Yeah, I really don't want to know what that room was. Alright, so we've gotten everything from over here. Alright. We've got to keep on keeping on, guys. Gotta keep moving forward. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Alright. Keep on keeping on. Alright. This is the direction we've got to go. This
soon enough.
and this. Alright, what lies behind door number this way?
Intruder! Get her!
Well,
Whatever you do, don't die now.
There's a hidden data point. Well, obviously the goal is not to die now. I've come too far for me to worry about dying.
Guide this through
I got a headshot on that one? Awesome! How did you narrowly miss him? Got him! I realized there's a data point that was hidden behind one of these counts. I should have seen it. I should have seen it. And I just did. Second, counselor guidelines. For debriefing after presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the council. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles. Gamma Oscar 1 through, or Gamma 01 through Papa 20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive the decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision Ada corrupted. Alright. We are uncovering a lot of data points, guys. And we almost missed that one. But this is why we go slowly, guys. We must know everything. We need as much lore as we can get. What's in here? Data point? Is there a data point in here? Are you hiding right in front of us?
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee
bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Data point? That guy raised a couple good points. Alright, so keep on keeping on, everybody. Keep on keeping on. We just came out of here. I didn't see any data points, but we've got to look in every nook and cranny, guys, because I don't want to miss any part of the lore. We've got to uncover everything.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
So I'm going to put this over here. Move that out of the way so I can loot this body.
Forget about traveling light.
Alright, so we're going to set this down over here as well. Why did you grab it? What are you doing, Aloy? Drop it! Why did you keep picking it up? That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay, more data points.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? And no, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Can't carry more.
What can't I carry any more of? Oh, health potion. Well, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, we really didn't take any damage with those guards that came in.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
That was a good choice. Alright, we're gonna keep on looking around, guys. Still much to do. Things to see. Lights over there. at the moment, there's no way for us to get down to the next level. And I'm presuming if she goes from here all the way to the ground, she's gonna die. I don't want to kill her. I'm presuming our next area is through here, but the door is currently blocked. Yeah, our next area is through here, which leads us there. So, we gotta go here. And we will. I have to use the restroom, everybody, so I shall return. And then we'll continue keeping on. And I have returned. I am so sorry for the delay, everybody. But, you know, when nature calls, you kind of have to answer that call. Alright, so, unfortunately, we do have to go the direction we're supposed to go, which isn't as fun. But, perhaps we might be able to get to the lower levels? Maybe there's data points down there. Are there data points in here? Data points! I'm looking for you. Oh, data point.
Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Well, obviously. Alright. Data.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Alright. So, I got that data point. So, there should be a couple more data points. Are you hiding? See, that's the thing. I just want to make sure there's nothing hiding. That way, I know I've gathered all the info I need.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
So, left, up, left, left, up, left, down, right. Left, up, left, down. Right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
And no other data points that I can see. But I think this one goes to this door over here. Well, I can open it now. Open sesame. Okay. So, any hidden data point? Alright, so I got all of that, and I don't see any other data points unless they're in here.
Should have brought a cart.
What couldn't I grab? Oh, health potion. Okay. See, that's what I thought it was gonna be, but you never know. Simba, you're so loud. Why? Why are you so loud? Is all that noise necessary, my dude? You're fine, boy. I promise.
Found one. Looks intact.
Simba, are you okay? Hey, are you okay? Here, bud. Where, dude? Wanna lay down? You're looking for a place to lay down? No, that's not a toy. You can lay down right here. No, that's not a toy either. You're okay, dude? No? Come on. Can't you lay down? Can't you lay down, bud? Can't you lay down? Be good. Don't look at me with that tone of voice. You're okay. You are. You really are. You don't need my permission to go to sleep, okay? You can go to bed. Yeah. Go to bed all by your lonesome. Alright. So we made it across. There's no other data points. We have to add this downstairs. So.
That should do the trick.
Yep.
Now let's get that door open.
So up, left. Down. No! Why are you attacking the microphone? Why? Are you okay? Why must... No, that's not yours either. Not a toy. Look, I love you. I do. You're not in trouble. You gotta stop attacking things that aren't yours. My favorite set of earbuds. I don't want you wrecking the cord. Up, left, down, right, up. Yeah, up, left, down, right, up. Or it... Oh, wait, it was backwards, wasn't it? Up, left, down, right, up. Up, left, down, right, up. Oh! Oh, that's upside down. Oh, okay. So, it's down, left, down, left, up, down, left, up, right, down.
That did it.
There we
The
go!
door should have power.
Sweet!
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Any other data points? None? Okay. We're gonna keep going, guys. Gotta keep pressing forward. What lies beyond door number that away? What kind of secrets await? Don't be stuck, Aloy. Uh-oh.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
I'll do what I must for the shadow, but I don't...
escape the...
Don't let her slip away. Well, it seems I have taken out all of your friends.
Can breathe again.
And you were nary the wiser. Still don't know where I am. That was a very good shot.
H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
That went right through his head.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
So, I don't understand why quite a few of those arrows went, like, right straight through him. It was point blank range, and it went straight through him. That's madness. Not madness, it's Sparta. But that's beside the point. All jokes aside, like, the joke went right through, or not the joke, but the stuff went right through him. Yeah, these guys had all kinds of good stuff on them. Metal shards. I don't need the health boost potion.
Saving these for the trail.
Okay, so we needed all of that.
Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
At least you can tell that. Okay, so we do have to figure out more about this area. I know the game wants us to move on, but I want to make sure there's no data points that we're going to forget. Because I want...
Structural failure prevents access.
Yeah, I want to ensure that where we go, or wherever we go in here, we're not going to miss any part of the story. Because there is a lot of story to this game. I don't see any data points right yet, but we know they exist. Too bad we can't get up there to claim our loot from up top. But, you know, such is life. It is what it is in that instance. Shadow! You guys are chasing each other. You guys have the zoomies. We gotta watch out. Full steam ahead. From Elizabeth Sopek to Margot Shun. Subjects full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wanted to pick you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry 4 and the Foundry site's selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Ayumedo Kyo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation code. So any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. Okay. That makes sense. Story! More lore! From Margot Shen to Elizabeth Sopek. Simulation results. Wow! You weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. All right. Let's find more stuff, guys. Trying to work through any more lore that could be hiding. Not to mention, there's still a couple power cores. What is it? Is it one or two? I think one more. There's still a couple power cores. Wait, how many are we needing? Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, we need one more power cell for the Shield Weaver armor. So I am definitely on the lookout for that one too. Okay, we're just in there. So there's nothing there.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
Oh, that was the hollow projector. Okay. Already did that data point. Are there...
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Okay. So I think there's still some data points in here. Because not all of them... Yeah, I saw that hollow projector. But let's see here. There's still stuff to learn. I just want to make sure we're searching every nook and cranny before we move on, guys. Not really looking for... What is this? What are you? Can I reach you from here? No, I can't scan it from here. So, you know what? There's something up there. And I don't know how to get to it. Am I going to be able to get up that way? Are there things to climb? I see something up there. Oh. Oh. That's... You know what? That's probably where we're going to go, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. See, that makes sense. That means that's the entrance to Soapback's office. Okay, so that means over here. And that's looking over here into this area. Yeah, okay. Okay. All of this checks out. Okay, any hidden things this way? Because, you know, some of those data points are just hidden on the floor. So we're just trying to make sure that we are able to gather all of them. That way we can put all of the pieces together of the story and get context and stuff like that. Alright. Oops. Why are you up there, Aloy? You don't need to be up there. Not yet, anyway. Okay. So... Oh! I'm able to get this guy's loot! Let's go!
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobeck's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
of course, there would be a few people to fight.
Careful now.
Hello? Oh no. No! I can't fire down at him. No! How dare you? How dare you? The absolute gall. Dang, man. And those guys are unaccounted for, but now they are. Nah. I'd rather use these arrows on them. Oh, I gotta go to crafting. I thought I had a different weapon coil for that. I don't know. 44 shock? 51 shock. There we go. Alright, so let's see here. So we've already got those modifications. And what about this one? 42 damage. Yeah, that would end up losing us. Okay. Don't really want us to lose anything. Okay. So I'm not able to go and attack these guys yet. Dang, that stinks. That stinks. Because that would have been a good headshot. Like, perfect. This was 170 versus 215. Okay. So, we do have to be careful, guys. Hollow projector. Encapsulated DNA. From Samina Ebaj. Ebaji? Encapsulated DNA. And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc., etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. Start with, we need to select the inner material in which we'll embed the molecules already testing. 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000+ years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction? It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time. Peace be with you, Samina. Alright. Got that data point. Any more? One right there. From Samina Abaji to Elizabeth Sopek. Subject Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known. And as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia persona. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. Samana. Alright, down these stairs. I'm gonna go through there. I would think so.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Yes, let us begin. I'm not sure what happened to the project, but I'm sure we'll discover. Okay. So, what is here? Nothing? Nope. Nada. Zilch. Okay. So, is there something up here? Or was that just the light? Dang it! Aloy, come on! Work with me here! Okay, nothing in there. We got the data points from this room. Okay, let's keep going. Are there more? Shadow, you're so happy. You're so handsome. You're so cute. I love you. You're such a happy kitty cat. Look, are you so happy? You look so very happy. You look very pleased. I love my kitty cat. I love my kitty cat. Oops. And none of them suspect a thing. One of their friends just dropped forward with an arrow in the back of his head. Alrighty then. I missed. Are you coming this way? You saw nothing. Alright, so those guys are on the other side of that.
Got a body over here.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Do you suspect something?
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
See, the thing was, those arrows were going completely through the guy. They should have taken damage. They should have hurt him, but they didn't. I don't understand what's going on there. Isn't there a data point over here that I was looking at? Like, I think I know where she is. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know what octave my voice is going for there, guys. I deeply apologize for that. I don't know what is with that. It's out of my control, though. What was that? What was that? I heard it. I heard it do a thing. You were trying to do a thing, but you didn't. So, none of that has any data? I would think there'd be a data point. Huh. Curious. Very curious. Where we've got to go is over there, but... Come on, data point?
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Erend Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Erend Harris.
Okay. Wait. Or did it say drop to ledge? Yeah, that's what it said. I was like, wait, there's text there. Oh, don't hurt yourself. Be careful, Aloy. You might break your glankles. And then you might accidentally your entire everything. And we just can't have that. Okay, so this that leads us there. Alright. So any more data points? I feel like this area is not yet complete. Because we haven't explored every nook and cranny yet. Almost, but not yet. Okay, now we have. Alright, let's keep going, guys.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tax smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
From Travis Tate to Elizabeth Sopeck. Subject: noise complaints. Colorman confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with no commercialized razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Cider-rum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Now that ain't bashing, blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese overgrad, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah! As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident bids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution. The guy has a rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation. It was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers. Sometimes her arms, too. Well, I couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades is gone and done his business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia want to do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position, so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now. So I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Gives us time to sleep in bed. I'll back to it tomorrow. Alligators. Simba, Shadow, are you guys chasing each other? From Samana Abaji to Travis Tate, CC Elizabeth Sopek, subject archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission number 0000238876. Your 666th submission in just 5 days. And ooh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, but the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethnically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work? I have a world to save after all. Or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samina Abaji. Dang. He's really causing trouble, wasn't he? Simba! Relax, dude! Relax, bud.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Hey. Hey. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. You're okay, kitty cat.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Okay. So, what's this? Foxtrot Zebra Chambers. From Patrick Brochard Line. Elizabeth Sopek. Subject Foxtrot Zebra Chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of Echo Charlie Michael Oscar resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of Foxtrot Zebra's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. Papa Bravo Kilo. Ooh. What have we here?
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
I thought you were going to say more. From Patrick to Elizabeth Sopek. Subject, Cradle Servitor Persona. The development of the artificial personae for Cradle Servitors, Nurturer, Disciplinarian, Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing Point 4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation. And limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have attached the reports from the incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitorial behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings and just data corrupted. All right, so we're gonna keep on keeping on. Simba, what are you doing? Come here. Come here, kitty cat. Come here. What are you doing? I see you. Oh, you're gonna chase him some more?
Full already.
Yep, health potion. I was like, I don't think we're full up on inventory space just yet. We're getting there. My God, we are getting there. But we've still got a little bit of room. From Patrick to Elizabeth Sopek. Subject cradle sealed. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Dunk, in addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 02 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Papa Bravo Kilo. Huh. What are you doing, Aloy? Come on now. Well, we've got to go up the stairs. Okay. But I want to find out if there's more data points. It almost looked like it. What are you doing, Aloy? Come on! Don't do it! Don't do it! I don't want you to do that! It's crazy! Okay. You know what? We do need more ammo, so let's go ahead and craft some more, then we'll move on. Okay, nothing else to scan in here. So we shall keep moving forth, guys! Wait. What if that's a power? No, I'm not able to grab it. No. But I want that other armor. I deserve it after all.
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. I'd have to ditch something.
Let me guess. Health potion. Emba! You're so loud and noisy, bud. What's wrong? Come here, kitty cat. Come here, kitty cat. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're fine. You are. He's in the other room making all kinds of noise. And it's like, dude, you're fine. Oh, Lord. Why are you going that way? I said go left. I had my button on the left direction, and you went right. Hey. Don't know what to tell you, Aloy. Okay, so that's the right way to go. But anything over here that's going to be hiding? Come on. Come on. Alright. So this is exactly where we've got to go. So we found an entrance to her office. Like we were tasked with. Making sure there's no other loot hidden around. Okay, data point. We need this.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Okay. So, they implemented a kill switch. Interesting.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Lots would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. This is very good.
Interesting. What is this? Okay. So, we've also got this one.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Right, and anything else? Okay. Our open door. And we're in the office. What is this?
Got too much already.
So we're not able to take any more health potions on. That's all right. Let's see. There's that red thing. I don't know what that is. Okay, what's this? From Charles Ronson to Elizabeth Sopek. Subject Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything, had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples, so many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs, more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks and foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. So they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too late. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. Ronson. Now what is this one? From Elizabeth Sopek. To all alphas. Subject Odyssey has failed. All. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drives spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth. Oof. Well, that's rough. Okay. So we got everything up to this point. Let's keep going.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Discovered the truth. Discovered the truth of Zero Dawn. And, uh-oh. We're in a bit of a pickle.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No, I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause.
Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the radiance in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That makes a mess. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. He's charging. It's down. Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important. Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrows should set it off.
Ow! Come on. Come on now. Attack! Come on, Aloy. Dead. See what happens? Everybody's upset now. Uh-oh. I just made a fool out of you.
Shadows, kill her.
Good luck.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Hi, Silence. Bye. Later, dude. Oh, those guys are working for me now. All right. We're out of there. Now what? Oh, we just made a fool out of that guy. Well, he made a fool of himself, so... Uh-oh.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
All right, loading. All right. Completed main quest, The Terror of the Sun. All right. Now what?
I wonder where this wind blew in from. Where it's going to.
New main quest, The Heart of the Nora. Never discovered. Where am I exactly? Oh, I'm over here. Well, in that case, we'll make our way over here. Alright. How fast can you go, Strider? Alright, so we gotta make our way over to this campfire over here. I mean, I figured I'm already over here anyway. Hold on. I gotta save the game. Alright. So I think, since I saved the game, I think that's gonna be a good stopping point for tonight's stream. So thank you all so very much for watching. If you liked what you saw, stay tuned for lots more content. We got a lot more content planned. If you like, you can follow us on Facebook, Instagram, as well as join us in Discord if you fancy a chat. The links to all of those are down in the description below as well. What's also down in the description, if you wish to donate to World Central Kitchen, help ensure that in times of disaster, people are able to have a meal. Every $3 raised is one meal for one person. The links to all of that, if you wish to look into the charity yourself, the information for them is down in the description below as well. If you wish to make a donation, all donations go through Tiltify. We do not see any of the money at all. But, you know, there's no pressure to donate. The link will be live through the end of the month. So if you wish to donate, but maybe payday isn't quite yet, but you do want to donate, it's going to be live until the end of the month. We really did learn a lot, guys. So our normal stream schedule is Sunday and Tuesday, starting between 5:30 and 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and usually running until 10:30 or 11:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Today was a bit of an unusual one. We don't usually stream on Saturdays, but I don't know if we'll be able to stream tomorrow. So, went ahead and streamed today. Anyway, before we go though, I do want to make sure that I leave you guys with a reminder in case your mind is playing tricks on you today. Just remember that you matter, you're important, you're loved, and your presence on this earth makes a difference, whether you see it or not. We're all so very thankful that you're here. We hope to see you guys in the next one. Take it easy. Thank you so much to Bree for stopping in and chatting with us for a little bit and moderating the chat for a little bit. We do appreciate you. You guys have yourselves a great